All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's late on Friday night. I got bored. I decided I'm going to go for a flight. So, let's get these things out of here. Get some music running. Get a pitot heat. Oh, we'll get this little cover off. I can't. There we go. Thank you. At the chocks. Power unit still here. Haven't used that at the moment. Copilot's in there. Hello, Copilot. Alright, everything else is out. I think so. Let's get in. Doors closed. Very good. Put that music down. My head torch is gone though. Okay, remember how to get these things on. Fans, fuel selectors, yes, we're going to need those, but how do I get these guys on? There's a switch somewhere. Isn't it nice? It made it nice and dark for me. And it turned my headlamp off. Okay, that's no good. Let's get these up there, thank you. Yep, cool. Don't remember where my head torch is. That's air vents. Most of these are already on. Oh wow, I'm gonna have to do this in the dark. Hang on, I can see there a little bit. Let's get that off. Oh man, so dark. Oh, there we go. Now I can see. All right. We need a battery. Where's my battery on the I can't remember where my battery is. Avionics. I think it's over here. I've also got power here somewhere. You know what? I'm going to pause that music. I don't want to actually have any music until we get going in the air. Gens, normal. What's up here? Holy schmoly, they made it dark. How do I get my light on? Is it Alt L? Nope. Okay. Battery, there it is. No, one above it. Hey, there we go. Thank you. Alright. Battery's on. I have some avionics on as well. Okay. Panel lighting. Thank you. Avionics. Flood, that's what I'm looking for. There it is, thank you. And there's another one here as well. Flood right. I don't think you need it, and you also don't need the yoke there. Cool. Alright, now that we got that, we've actually turned on a few things we didn't need. We probably should have gone ground. But what have we got? We've got off with ignition. Okay, fuel is actually on. Hey, Michael. How do I turn this off? No, that is not it. Standby, reset, trip, normal, boost, starter. What else am I missing? Don't think anything. Okay, you're good. So let's go for a ignition to on, starter on. Run that on normal. Thank you. Low volts, generator. Normal. Cool, thank you. Low vacuum. Fuel pump to normal. Starter is on. That is off. Okay, avionics. Cool, yep. Alright. On. Didn't put any lights on though. Where are my lights in this thing? Where are the lights? Wow, this actually looks so much different than I remember. They're up here, that's right. Alright. We need the beacon on. We'll get the navs on now. We won't put the strobe on until we get out to taxi. Cabin, we don't need the cabin lights on. Definitely having a no smoke. Not that that works anyway. Nobody's... Ooh, my head turns all the way around. Nobody's out here. Oh, this is cargo. Never mind. We don't need the lights on out there. Have that back on. Have a great weekend. Yeah, you too, Michael, mate. You too. Alright, we don't need the pushback. Now, we're at Aspen at the moment, and there is no wind. Wow. Okay. So let's, is it this one? This one here. Let's tell the power, don't need them. Press that twice, they can go away. Yep. No, they didn't go away. Probably do need a pushback, but I think we're going to have to go through these people here. So do I have a taxi light on this? Yeah, middle one, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Well, hey, now you're lit up. We're going to have to turn here. What's our runway 15 takeoff? Okay, 15 is down there. All right, is that right? 33 and 15. Okay. New updates today. Nice. Okay. Let's toggle that off. And can I have the beacon light not being highlighted? Let's get around without hitting that thing. Well, we should be feathered here, shouldn't we? Hang on, let's get prop pitch right the way down. 15's that way. Where am I going? 33. Well, that was a problem. I went the wrong way. Try that again. My God, this wants to taxi so fast. Whoa. I'm riding the brakes here. Why am I riding the brakes? No, that is feathered. 100% feathered. Okay. Alright, so live time in Aspen. The sun is actually starting to go up, which is good. My God, this wants to take off just in taxi mode. Alright, what's our altitude? Redo the bar at 7,000. It's a long runway. Just stop back there. I'll take their full taxi. Not very far to go. I'll turn my cabin lights off too. It really is pushing me with the so-called feathering. Ooh, tilting over as well. Whoa, 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 very sensitive. Alright, park it there. Put that park brake on. Let's take taxis off, landings on. Left and right. We'll take the strobe on now, thank you. We will run down some lights. Can't see what I've got in here. Got here. Avionics is good. LED left floods can go down. There's the center flood. Actually, we will run all of those to off. Alright. We are running a tablet here, so let's go flight plan. Do we even have the flight plan in there? We do. Okay, so it is runway 15, and I got a bit of a pattern there. Okay, very good. Down to KTEX, on the way to, where are we going again? Albuquerque. Yes, I know I said it wrong. Albuquerque. Very good. Let's get this thing in the air. Oh, hang on. I was thinking I might actually do permission for takeoff. I've already forgot about the ground stuff, so
Aspen ground. GenXR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree with Kilo. Request taxi for takeoff. Departing straight out.
Alright, we'll have that on it. -2 overnight in Canberra. Pretty cold.
Taxi to and hold short runway 15 via taxiway Alpha 1. Contact tower on 118.85 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 15 using taxiway Alpha 1. GenXR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree.
Alright, hang on. I need to turn... Where is it? This one here off. There we go. So that you don't have that sitting up in the top corner. Let's tune into tower.
Aspen Tower. GenXR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree ready at runway 15. Departing straight out.
GenXR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree. Altimeter tree 0, tree 2, straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 15.
3032. Cleared for
Clear
takeoff runway 15.
Runway 15.
15,
GenXR
sorry.
Bravo Papa 1-2 tree.
1, 2, 3. Flaps. 1. Prop pitch all the way up. Oh, I didn't check how much on my load was. All right. See Aspen? That's actually a really well modelled airport. We'll climb here and get up over these mountains ahead before turning. International logistics. It's 4:15 a.m. Not sure how I still not tired after long hours of Ore Factory came out yesterday. Ah, new game. Yeah, that'll do it. We definitely need to do a bit of a climb here. We may want to turn up this valley because we do need to get over onto that. Hang on, we are over RPM. Let's just bring that back down a fraction. Thank you. There we go. All right, now we're out of torque. Over the red line there. We're not on optimum, but we are doing a climb at 10,000 feet.
GenXR Bravo Papa 12 tree, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Aspen Tower, GenXR Bravo Papa 12 tree, frequency change. Aspen approach, GenXR Bravo Papa 12 tree is type Cessna Caravan. Tree miles south of Charlie Oscar 50, 10,400. Request flight following.
GenXR Bravo Papa 12 tree, Aspen approach. Squawk tree 204.
Squawk 3204.
GenXR Bravo Papa 12 tree.
GenXR Bravo Papa 12 tree. Radar contact 4 miles south of Charlie Oscar 50, 10,800. Altimeter tree 032.
We've got to get ourselves out of here.
Roger, GenXR Bravo Papa 12 tree.
I'm flying almost the right direction, but I'm not actually high enough to get over these mountains yet. So I'm running it between 500 and 1,000 feet climb, but I'm hoping I can actually get out by the end of this valley here. Might help to actually get a bit more speed by getting rid of those flaps. Yeah, there we go. That's what was making me drag. All right, I just lost altitude there though. Let's trim the aircraft out. A lot more speed. Now I can do 1,000 feet climb. Wonder why I was going so slow. I'm like, oh yeah, flaps. Pull them in, do the climb. Have you used Beyond ATC? No, I haven't. And I'm also considering Say Intentions, but I haven't done a lot of ATC stuff at all. So I've just been ignoring it. Oh man, we need to keep this at a 1,000 foot climb, I reckon. I want to get over those. I have a feeling I may need to be over 14,000 by the time we get to these. See what we can do about continuing to climb here. Obviously can't get over those. I'm hoping that one dead ahead, and then I'll turn to the right and follow my flight plan more. No, maybe 13,000, but there's some more behind. And keep that trimmed out how I want. Let's turn off these. Thank you. Actually, I can probably turn here. There's a bit of a saddle there. So what I'm thinking is I need to get over that direction. Get onto the flight plan. Looks like I'm going to clear these only just. Yeah, only just.
500.
Yeah, 500. Yeah, that's what I thought. So 13.6. Okay, so just on the 13.1 or thereabouts, those things were. All right. Now what I might do is run this to 15. AP it. Nav. Where's my yaw dampener as well? Alright, we are on roll. I actually want to go... Where's my heading? Let's bring that heading around. Let's bring it to intersect the flight plan there. Let's go a heading. No, the other way. There we go. We'll pick up the flight plan there. Hey, Mr. TPHI. I just took off from Case, I think. If you're interested in joining in. So, Aspen. Case, yeah. K-A-S-E. But good morning too, by the way. I'm doing some logistics. I needed some caravan practice. So I can do my... I'm flying the caravan. No. Wait. Did they release that new plane they released this week? No. I'm doing the cargo variant of the Cessna Caravan. Well, that's got some noise in it. I have this turned up, I think. I have a program I've been meaning to make videos on, which is built into Flight Sim 2024.
GenXR Bravo Papa 12 tree, contact Denver Center on 1 tree 4.5.
Yeah.
Good day.
134.5.
GenXR Bravo.
GenXR Bravo Papa 123. The caravan. I couldn't tell from inside what it was. Yeah, I've not got any new stuff this week.
Denver Center, GenXR Bravo Papa 12 tree, 14,900.
I just wanted a gentle cruise.
GenXR Bravo Papa 12 tree, Denver Center, altimeter 2998, radar contact, continue.
I also have...
GenXR Bravo Papa 12 tree, contact Denver Center on 125.5.
Oh, handoff already. Geez, that didn't take long.
125.5 for GenXR Bravo Papa 12 tree. Denver Center, GenXR Bravo Papa 12 tree, 15,000.
GenXR Bravo Papa 12 tree, Denver Center, altimeter 29906, radar contact, continue.
Flying a heli with the Airbus controller, boy, didn't go well. Yeah. If it was the joystick one, sure. Join in shortly, yeah, okay. I'm flying to KTEX first, so I won't be too long there. Teleridge Regional. So I'm going to full stop land there and go into the airport. Alright, why have we not picked... Oh, we're not even on the flight line yet. Okay, that's why. This one looks like it is. But that one's not. Okay. Well, this one will include... should run the range out. Would include my takeoff pattern circuit. No, it doesn't. Okay. I have seen the new Moza screens that they're offering. I think I'll have to buy 2 of them. But in Australian dollars, they're $800 and something each. So that's going to have to wait. Find the map, yeah. Need to make a coffee and stuff first. No, that's fine. Absolutely. We're just doing a bit of a flight. Live time, live weather. It was dark when I first started, which hence the thumbnail. So you got nothing to do, have you? Here, you pretend that you can control that as well, just like me. All right. How's my numbers? Hey, your dampener still on? Oh, wait, we're picking up the nav line. All right. All right, I can run. Throttle down now to, there we go, optimal fuel. No, a little bit further. Get that in the optimal fuel range. There we go. All right. Cool. Yeah. Just figured I'd go out for a bit of a flight on the morning. So I've got a new program that I've been not jumping onto just because I've had stuff going on in real life, and also running the other channel that I'm running, Reaps Gaming, 4 times a week. That it's basically drug running for the cartel in flight sim. So I know some other streamers have shown it off, and I'm going to give it a bit of a go, even though I don't normally do that type of stuff. But I figured, yeah, all right. Well, we can always pretend. I wouldn't do that in real life. At least I wouldn't tell you if I did, because everything I say on the internet is recorded. Isn't that right? I think she nodded. Yeah, you. I was talking to you. Yeah. You can come with me, and we can take cargo. Actually, we're empty. Oh, we are so got to pick up some at KTEX. Take it down to Albuquerque, drop some off there, and pick up some more at Albuquerque, and take it back to Case. Aspen. What is it called? What is it called? Where did I put it? No. Wait, yeah, maybe it is in that folder. No, it's not in that folder. All right. I am so far behind. Flight Sim Kingpin. So it's in early development. I don't think it's actually fully released, or if it is, awesome. But yeah, I've had it now for over a month. I should really jump onto that. But not tonight. We're just going to practice the caravan, because I probably will potentially take a caravan or the likes for that type of flight. Because look at all this room we could take. All that stuff back there. What's that movie with Tom Cruise, who was doing drug running for the cartels, but also CIA or whatever it was? I don't think I've seen it. You haven't heard of that program? Yeah, so it's not out yet, I don't think, but I want to show it off. I know, what's his name? Kiwi Mace did it. I saw his thumbnail. I'm like, yep, I recognize that. But maybe tomorrow I'll install that, have it ready to go. Alright, I reckon we can put some music on while we're up here. Oh, that's a bit loud. You've been doing that? I've saw some video on that. I've not watched it, but yeah, I probably could do something like that. I did see, I haven't watched the video, I just saw it come up in the, I think Steve Sims or whatever his name is. He's been showing stuff off. Where would I put one, I wonder? I actually already have a custom airport sitting off the South American coastline. No, I've been a bit this isn't meant to be majestic. I don't find this majestic at all. I've been a bit I don't know what the word is. I was telling my wife, probably a bit more overwhelmed with all the stuff I've got here at home. Everything's jammed in my man cave, in my shed. The other room has stalled. House is full because I picked up my brother's stuff and got it in here as well. Post some screenshots in a certain nameless Discord. Yeah, you actually use it in the sim. Yeah, and I saw a write-up on it that friends can come and land there. It might have been actually, I saw that on another Discord as well. You can share it and other people can come and fly there. But that sounds pretty cool. Talking about building stuff, I actually still want to do my Lancaster flight, the Dam Busters one, while I build the Lancaster model that I have. So I have the camera on that and on the flight sim. That'll be a long stream. It could be 5 or 6 hours when I'll only get hardly anything built. I wonder if you could turn the time back in the sim like you could in Century of Flight version of FSX. Turn it back to 1943 or something. Fly over Hamburg and back again. Now, a lot of the Dam Busters flight would probably be doing a bombing run or something really high, although you see like a dam would be down in there. We'd have to fly over and pretend to drop our bomb. I don't think it actually does the bouncing bomb maneuver, but that would be cool. Ooh, sunrise is going to come up. Hey, Phil the Reaper's here. Hey, Phil the Reaper, mate. Trying to sneak up on me. I wonder if he's actually got himself out of the valley. And I'd say he's actually already in the air. You can change the date. Okay, yeah, but I don't... On the previous sims, like that Century of Flight version, I believe you could take it back and it would change the city. But we don't have... we didn't have basic cities there, were not like modeled like they are now. It just would have changed the map and the general thing would look different like maps back then. Now we've got a lot more detail and trees and all that type of stuff, but that would be cool. Actually looking at the Rafale too from Azure Poly, I think that is actually going to be my next aircraft. Hey, Phil the Reaper. Do a little flying before work? Yes. That's it. Yeah, I felt like just doing a bit of a flight tonight. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. I thought maybe some trucking sim, flight sim. This is my kind of peaceful Friday night chill. It would be good, yeah. Yeah, basically you're doing a World War II bombing run. Hey, Gammy Wombat, mate. You got anything happening tonight? I couldn't find anything on the interwebs. Couldn't see if you got anything lined up. I was needing some entertainment. Tomorrow night. Oh, you're going for the Ore Factory thing as well. Yeah, Ronnie's been playing that. He reckons it's like 4 a.m. at the moment. He hasn't slept yet because he's been playing Ore Miner, Ore Factory, sorry. All right, what are we doing? We got a 6-knot cross. We're doing true airspeed of 180 knots. 15,000 feet. Oh, did I auto do that? 29.98? I didn't think I did. Okay, maybe the co-pilot did. Cool. Did you touch that? Or maybe when, no? Oh, yeah. Denver told me altimeter was 29.96. Oh, it just automatically went to 99. Is this one auto? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. No, you did it last night. Oh, right. What was I doing last night? Oh, yeah. I was doing the other stream. Multiplayer or factory squad. Yeah, cool. Saturday morning. Yeah. Well, that's trim. Oh, hang on. Where's my numpad? That should be views. All right. Oh, be careful doing the trim then when I start choosing different views. All right, KTEX. How far away am I? 23 nautical miles. Can I? Yeah, it's down there, isn't it? Or is it over the mountain and then on the other side? Ooh. No, hang on. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I don't want that thing popping up on the screen. I can't read what it says underneath. Right, okay. We need to get a send a bit. What is KTEX altitude? $9,000. Go 12.5. Let's go vertical speed of, go down 1,000. Bring that back. Bring that back. I want the volume back up. I need to know what's going on. Alright, what runway would we be taking? Wind 5 knot from 140. 140. We'll take runway 9.
Kilo Tango, Echo, X-ray traffic. GenXR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree. 17 miles northeast. 14,200. Inbound to land. Runway 9er. Kilo Tango, Echo, X-ray.
Is it up and over that? Oh man, hang on. Please tell me that's not over the mountain. Is that the mountain there? It is on the other side, isn't it? I can't remember where it is. It's not on the top of these hills here. It's actually up and over in the valley, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It would be better coming in through here. Yeah, it would. Alright, we're going to go around, make it easier. Thank you. Now I'll take that 9 to 12.5. We'll stick with that. Thank you. And we will take a 500 feet. And not for 5, not for 6. No, we're going to go around and then in. Thank you. Yes. Feel the Reapers joining me. All right, good. So we're going to go around this mountain, come through over C095 and make our way in through KD8. What was it? 48S and then down to 9. All right, cool. We can probably change that to 230. All right, heading 230. Feel the Reaper, mate. 230 should get us around that mountain, bringing it down to 12,500 for a runway of 9. Did a single player Thursday night, now multiplayer Saturday morning with Trucker Joe and Ivan. Yeah, cool. Was hoping Stu, but I think he is working. Right. Love it so much. Fun. I didn't like the demo, but now it's great. All right, we'll have to tune in the morning and check it out. Exclamation mark Gammy Wombat for those who may be watching and want to know what Mr. Gammy Wombat's channel is. Got no problem doing a plug. Actually, I could probably even type it in myself. There we go.
Verify our range to target. 1 ping only.
I get it.
Love that movie. Scotsman playing a Russian. You know, some of this music is a little louder. Yeah, it's a good movie. I read the book before I saw the movie. I read the whole series of books. Alright, we should head for KD48 Sierra. Kilo Delta 48 Sierra. And move that to heading 226. 2254, there we go. I like the music, very relaxing. That's the whole purpose. It's just Friday night and I just need to chill. Alright, where's this runway? No idea. Is it over here somewhere? We'll find out in a moment. Might actually be further around. Was that there? Oh, that's it there. Oh, okay. We might need to... What are we doing? 117 knots. We might need to slow this a little. There we go. All right. We'll take the autopilot off. Get the landing lights on. Recognition lights. Okay, yeah, we'll get those on too. Alright, we're going to descend a little faster, but we're also going to slow down our aircraft. And I do need to hear it more, so music's awesome. I do need to hear my aircraft though. So we'll pause it there. Oh, this has got reverses, automatic. Oh, I have none of that, thank you. No, hold music, thank you. I thought this had... Oh man, that's annoying. I prefer my reverses with a button. I'm gonna have to give this a little bit of a side step, I think. Slow it down. We've sped up there. Here we go. Oops.
Kilo Tango Echo X-ray traffic. GenXR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree is on final. Runway 9er to land. Kilo Tango Echo X-ray.
I almost mucked that up. Trying to get the radio to work. Oh, we're floating. Oh, this is a downhill, isn't it? 182. Holy schmoly. Oh. Why are you trying to lift? Both brakes. Don't turn. Thank you. We'll try and do a bit of a slower landing. That's difficult when you're empty. I wonder if it actually does handle completely different. Oh! Stop, dang it. Oh man, this thing runs like a tricycle that wants to flip over. Okay, there's my reverses, thank you. Alright. I'm going to try and avoid those things. Let's get ourselves over and fill up with some cargo. Hello. Are you really going to direct me over there, are you? Thank you. Alright, I shall get some cargo in here. Yes, the splitter is a problem. Oh, you're talking about the game. Yeah, okay. I'm on live time. Yes, live time, live weather. I started on live before. Okay, so what do I want? I want aircraft. I want performance, and I need to fill up the cargo. So we are going to go. %45 cargo. We will load that. All right, is that in pounds? What's that in real measurements? No idea. Cabin pod. Okay, we've got some under the pod too. Okay, cool. So now we have, we'll go and empty that and fill up. What does that look like? Holy schmoly, look at all that. All right, now we're loaded. Now we won't float around on the runway as much, I hope. All right, can I have brakes on, parking brake off, left brake only. Without getting a pushback. All right, that's left brake only. Thank you, thank you. All right, all the way off. Very good. What's our wind? No wind data. I think it was very minimal, and I'm seriously thinking about taking off up the hill rather than downhill. So I'm going to do it here. Hey, Wizard Gamer, mate. All right, we're going to get a move on. Prop pushes all the way up. Hang on, let's check our aircraft. Fuel conditioner. Where are we? There. No, we don't want to cut off. Low idle, high. Okay, cool, thank you. Somebody's taking off. All right, let's go for it. Now we feel heavy. Okay, that's good. We're going for a full run here. Redo that. We're at 9,000. Thank you. Oh, my trim. Oh. Holy schmoly. My trim was wrong. Oh, did we overfill? Oh my God, look at this. I cannot take off. I had my trim way off. All right. Can we do that again? Oh my God. Yeah, I love the Caravan, but oh my God. Hey, Viz. Oh. What in the early morning shenanigans is going on here? Brett's trying to take off at 9,000 feet with his trim absolutely pushed the wrong way. No wonder it wanted to stall. We wrecked the aircraft, but we're going to do it again because Brett never gives up. Even after 5 crashed to desktops. I may have too much weight at the back. Yeah, because it wants to pull nose up. Oh, okay, there we go. That's better. Helps to go into the wind. That's only a 7-knot wind, but okay. Helps to go into the wind. And when you're at 9,000 feet and you've just filled up your aircraft at 45% cargo, and you had your trim like ridiculously high. Where do I need to be going from here? I need to probably follow this valley out and do a bit of a climb. Better when you don't have the trim like that. Had to stop because I'm laughing so hard. Oh yeah, it was pretty bad. Oh, I'm not fully loaded. I'm only 45%. We're taking stuff from KTEX. So was that Telega? Hang on, where are we? See, there's my load, 46%. Where's my center of gravity? Forwards 11, aft 40. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah. What was that? Airport? Ridge. That's it. Ridge. And we're going to Albuquerque via this valley where I can actually climb. Make sure I can actually climb and get over. Ooh, what happened there? Alright, we're going to need to go probably up that valley there. Or was it the other way? No, it's this way. Is there enough to get climb up and over? Well, there's going to have to be if I'm going to do it. Probably not. My performance is not as good as I was before, so this might be a mistake. What do you reckon? We're asking for trouble now, aren't we? Should have kept going down that valley. We're at 11,000 feet. We're pushing this thing as fast as we can. We're going to get some flaps on there. Going to retrim. Hello, hello. Yep, thank you. Alright, just dragging a little bit of flaps there to try and prevent a stall. We're climbing a fraction too fast. This might be a short flight, everybody. $80 knots. Okay. Well, we are pointing up. I need a little bit more speed there. Alright, I have a feeling I might be able to take a right up here and go over that glacier. Still doing a 1,000-foot climb.
500.
500 already. I can't go over that glacier. We're at 75 knots. We're going to have to run a second level of flaps just to stop a stall. Nose down, give me a bit more speed. We are going to have to drive up the mountain. Okay, there's my stall. There's my stall. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Oh, we stalled. It was a great flight while we knew it. And then our cargo was lost. Hello, where's my aircraft? Okay, didn't like the second level of flaps. I love having damage turned off. Makes for so much more fun, doesn't it? Reckon we could take off? Probably not. I can't get the nose to go down. I cannot get the nose to go down. Fine. Can't get the nose to go down. I think we really do have too much. Alright, I'm going to go back here. We have too much in the rear. No, don't stall. Thank you, thank you. Oh my God, this thing does not want to. It won't let me go up without stalling. I've not done cargo runs. Oh my god, and I was going to do this new drug running game. Install. Alright, come on. Stop. No. Stop jumping up and down. I think the bags have come loose. No! Oh my god. What is with the turning? I can't control this thing now. My god. Went down alright, I know. Need an MH60. Yeah, you do. Alright, I'm gonna try and get this thing under control. No, stop bouncing, stop bouncing. Is my yaw dampener causing something? Is it like
500.
trying to and now we're going to find ourselves at the same spot. Have more speed. I need to turn around.
500. 500.
Yeah, I know it's 500. I'm doing 100 knots, but I need to climb. I need to turn.
100.
I need to turn around. No, don't stall. Don't stall. I can't get this thing to go back. Come on. All right, come on. We got to do it. We got to do it. Hey, don't turn my aircraft over. What are you doing? Don't turn it. Oh, what is with the? I hate it when it does that. Oh, you hold it down. Okay, let's not do that. Come on, where was I? I got to make this. Don't stall. Don't stall. Wow, are my flaps up? Trim is way up for some reason. Is that why? Let's turn this off. Yeah, trim was way up, or the load is too far to the aft. Okay, so now that I'm pushing the nose down. Wow, I suck at this, eh? Oh, mate, there's no professional flights here. Forget that. That would be about 100 or 50. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone up that valley. I kind of knew that in the first place, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to try it anyway. I don't need little blue pills. I got superpowers. I don't know. I had trim problem when I first took off. It could be the load that I am running. Or it could be that my trim was way up. When I was bringing it in off autopilot, I had my actual trim on the takeoff way up, and I must have mucked it up. But I probably got my center of balance way out. So let's have a look. No, we're running the right way there. Center of gravity is at 46%. So forward is 11 and aft is 40%. That's why my tail goes up. That's why my nose goes up so much. But it's still 46%. That's fairly even. Hey, William. Definitely planted in that mountain. Oh, yeah. I poured it a drink first. Always. Oh, wait. I had the drink. All right, so now I know what not to do. Let's work out what we're supposed to do. Might need to be careful what size load I take in.
Denver Center, GenXR Bravo Papa 1-2 Tree is type Cessna Caravan, 4 miles south of Kilo Tango Echo X-Ray, 14,500. Request flight following.
GenXR Bravo Papa 1-2 Tree, Denver Center. Squawk 2215.
Squawk 2215, GenXR Bravo Papa 1-2 Tree.
Hey, Mojave, hi mate. If you're going to do it, you got to do it big.
GenXR Bravo
I'm
Papa
all
1-2
about
Tree.
big.
Radar contact 15 miles south of Kilo Tango Echo X-Ray, 14,400. Altimeter tree 007.
Hey, Stu.
Roger,
Make way for
GenXR
Willie,
Bravo
explosive
Papa
Gunsburg.
1-2 Tree.
Altimeter 3007. All right. Now that we've had all that fun, let's get back to some peaceful music. Oh man, Albuquerque. That won't be very high altitude either, will it? Back down off the mountains, isn't it? $5,300. All right. I think the weather just updated. Sheesh. Fly the mountains, Brett. Didn't want to fly the flat areas, did you? Might have been a better idea. Wait, when's the Rafale come out, Stu? I might have to wait a few days. Taos. I've gone K-Tex Albuquerque, and I may go back as well, depending on how I feel. Depends on how many mountains I can crash into. Soon. Okay. I won't get any money in the bank till after YouTube pays me 21st or 22nd, whatever it is. So I'll wait. That's only a few days. If it's not out yet, then great. Here comes somebody upside down.
GenXR Bravo Papa 1-2 Tree, contact Denver Center on 118.575. Good day.
118.575. GenXR Bravo Papa 1-2 Tree.
Sky Valley. I've been to
Denver Center, GenXR
Albuquerque
Bravo Papa 1
in real life.
Tree, 15,000.
GenXR Bravo Papa 1-2 Tree, Denver Center, altimeter tree 006. Radar contact continued.
I'll learn to put that barrow in manually when they tell me. a pocket rocket thing you were flying last night and do a group fight? What were you flying last night? Taos Ski Valley is a great skiing resort. I lost Fuel the Reaper. I'm sorry, did Fuel the Reaper leave while I was crashing into the mountains? If he did, thank you very much for jumping in. I know you had to go off to work. You're probably just getting the first run in there. But I can't see it because I turned name tags off. There's Mrs. Yeah, he must have gone. Interesting cloud level here. I have to go look for it. It means I've got to get onto Discord. I wasn't loading Discord on my PC tonight because I'm ruling it out as the thing that crashes my game to desktop. These secrets. Where have I hidden secrets? Been a while since I've looked at this. The one with 3 pocket rockets. All right. What is that? Is that a freeware aircraft or something? All right. Yeah. All right. Well, we might just have to get that. So much for Brett getting rid of all these freeware aircraft that conflict. Everything seems to conflict. Just keep adding them. Should be right. How many crashes of desktops can you have in one week? Yeah, I got it. I saw that. What are we, 150 nautical miles? Oh my God, we're going to take ages, especially after all those crashes into the mountains. Don't look for me for a realistic flight. I am terrible at that. It looks like a dam down there. So where is this Sky Valley? Taos. Where is Taos Sky Valley? Where is that in the grand scheme of things? Santa Fe, Albuquerque. Oh, right, over to the left, so over that way somewhere. So on here, it would be the KSAF is Santa Fe. Is that what I'm getting? Is that a good guess? Yeah, Santa Fe. Hey, cool. So it's north of that in these mountains here, by the looks of it. There's no airport there. How am I supposed to stop in there? What, do I just like land on the slopes? Will you, mate? How am I supposed to land in there? That's what it looks like. So we're not too far away from it. We're heading down there, but we're not going over there and then down. But when I go back, I may actually go direct back to the start. Maybe we can go that direction. And I can have a look. Sun should be up higher by then. All right, we got a bit of a journey on this one. I've driven by car in real life between Albuquerque and Denver back in the 90s. Actually, that was fairly flat and boring until we got to Colorado. Oh, one's busted. What are you going to get? Oh, Viz actually wrote there. It's called the DMS Fan Racer on FlightSim.to. It's cool, different, but very well done. Yeah. I rewound to watch the ploughing. That was pretty hardcore. And the crashing lasted a long time. Yes, it did. Multiple. My aircraft was just like stall. It would not get going forward. And I had to really over trim my aircraft opposite to what I had before and nose it down to try and get it from just like tail dropping. It would just go straight up. It's like, nah, something's wrong. No idea yet. All right. I have a spare, but you can't have it. But I've got a spare now. X56 Logitech, which is the same as what I'm already using now, the X55 from Saitek, which is Logitech took over, only with one slight different button different. My Saitek X55 has one loose wire on the left throttle, I think, that I need to repair. You drove the wrong way, and then because the drive up north from Albuquerque to Colorado is some of the most beautiful mountain scenery in the US. We drove into the mountains, but I remember down at Albuquerque it was fairly flat. There was several hours of just flatness. Now you're going to make me look it up. Oh look, Google Maps thinks I'm still living at my brother's place. Yay. Alright, Albuquerque. Yeah, once I got into Colorado, it was awesome. Oh, there's Taos. Where is... Okay, we went to Trinidad, that's why. Yeah, okay. So where we traveled, we actually went through Santa Fe, Las Vegas, like another Las Vegas, not the Las Vegas, another one. And then up through Raton, through Trinidad, Walsenburg, Pueblo, and up into Denver that way. We did not go up through the mountains. We went around. And then I did a trip back to Albuquerque. I was in Trinidad for a while, which that's the mountains, but I was in Trinidad for a while. But yeah, we kind of went around. Be right back? All right. Be right here. Oh, getting a bit foggy here. Oh yeah, country music. Yeah, to the east on 25 is pretty flat, got it. Yeah, that's where we traveled. I stayed in Trinidad for a couple of weeks, drove up to Denver, Colorado, and back again. Ironically, my father was in Denver while I was in Trinidad, I think it was. And I don't think I even got to see him. He was at some conference for IT. Flown over from Australia for it too. The weather's certainly changed. I might drop down. How are we going? Altitude. Almost look like a plateau up there. I'm thinking I'd like to get down to about 12,000 feet. Take to 12.5. I'm going to stay under this cloud level. My outside temperature, 1 degree. Where's the pitot heat on this thing? Do I actually need that, you reckon? It used to be over here somewhere. I don't know. 2 degrees. We'll be fine. Taos Ski Valley is close to the highest peak in New Mexico, 13,000 feet. We're not quite flying over that, so that's good. I wonder if that's it over like there. Or maybe there. Probably more there if we're looking at the direction of where we're supposed to be heading. Down to 12.5 and we'll get underneath that. No, what is when you're icing up? You'll know when you're icing up is what you're saying? Stall heat on. Stall warning heater. Pitot, static tubes, heat, low airspeed awareness off. Okay. Airspeed awareness. Oh, hello. I had all of these off, did I? And I was going over. Oh, no wonder. Oh, is he not? Never mind. That's not. Okay, maybe I should have had those things on. Flying over the top of the ice mountains before actually crashing into them. Did everything stay stable? Look at that, I got nothing down the back. Man. It's all up here. It felt like it was moving though. It really did. This is my first time flying the cargo plane. We're going to do the Flight Sim Kingpin drug running things in this aircraft probably once we get that program installed and set up. I'll show that off and do a couple of live streams. The music just went quiet. Ah, there we go. Actually not a bad view of that. All the moisture coming up off the mountains in the morning. That music's all stopped. I'm sure the next one will be loud, but we'll find out. Rio Grande River cuts one of the deepest gorges in the world right there in Taos. Maybe we need to fly over it on the way back if we have time. This is a little bit longer than I thought it was going to be, but we'll see. It's Cowan's birthday today. Awesome. Good morning, Colonel Indiana Longnuts, mate. Hello. Also a Los Alamos, south of that near Santa Fe. Los Alamos? Isn't that like something happened there? Isn't that where like the Addams family pulled in for their they're hiding from that guy in the animated version? I know there's other stuff that happened there. Well, we'll see if Mr. Gammy jumps in. I am not singing him happy birthday though. Where they built the bomb. Right. Well, that music just took a turn, didn't it? You mean Brett has merch? No. Nobody buys streams merch these days. We are not that high above the ground anymore. It did descend. It was a little snowier in that section than it does here. Gowans. No pink merch. Do I not have any pink merch? I'm sure I put pink in some of it. I have no idea. Do I have a link? Oh, I do. I really need to update that or shut it down. One of the two. Well, I can't get to that link, so I don't know what's going on. It is Mr. Gowan. Birthday today. He must be 49 again. I don't know what's going on with that merch page. All I get is constantly opening. Hey, Mr. Ozflight Simmers here. G'day, mate. Thank you very much. He's 40, okay. $97 nautical miles, wow. How you going, Mr. Ozflight, mate? I hope you're doing well. Hope you've recovered from the man flu. I know that can kick you around and all. Dude. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Oswald sent 5 gifted memberships. Mate. Gaming Wombat received a gifted membership. Is Gaming Wombat not a member anymore? Okay. Bruno Frade? Ooh, who's Bruno Frade? Hello. These are some of the ones that must be lurkers. Farthen the Only One. Okay. Welcome. You got a membership. Nabib. He's got a membership. Jersey. Hey, Jersey Games got a membership. Awesome. Gavin is not 40. 49, I said. He's 49. There we go. We got a bunch of lightsaber sounds. On the mend. All right, awesome. Yeah, I haven't got my thank you button set up, so let's press the thank yous. And some hype, because of course. And a free pizza for Mr. Ozflight, of course. Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah, I was watching your little behind the scenes video. Looked like death warmed up, he says. Something like that. I know, that's what I said anyway. Oh, no, not lurking now. Lurking at some time when I was doing something. Who knows when. I don't remember them commenting. Jersey I do. Jersey's rated me a couple of times. He does other similar games to what I've been doing, like Dinkum. Although I don't do any more Dinkum on this channel. I do it all on the other channel. My brother's one. Keeping that alive. Just ask him, it says 37 years old. Plus 20. Yeah. Yeah, it looked like you just got back from the spa. Do you mean like the sauna and spa? I got to send you a link for that controller. I think you said you already found it. But if you need a hand working out where we bought our little adapter from, my wife said she got it from Amazon, but she thinks it was actually coming from Germany. But it turned up pretty quickly and it only had like Australian Post on it, so there's more of those lightsabers. So chances are they've got it in Australian stock, but on Amazon, which is absolutely loving it. Gowan and my parents could have gone to high school together. I wonder if he sold his house already. I tell you what. So what's happening is Gowan's selling his property. He put a video out showing it off. Go check it out if you're looking for property in New York. It is very, very reasonably priced, and it's waterfront property. I'm thinking the Australian prices for property is just ridiculous compared with what he's selling his for. It hasn't sold yet. Okay. If you happen to find the Amazon link, it would be amazing. Yeah. That my wife's been telling me, hey, send him the link. Just send him the link, and then you know. But I've kind of been busy. Yeah. His house is down by the river. Yep. Okay. Thank you.
1 tree 2 decimal 8. Gen XR Bravo Papa 1 2 tree.
All right, got the handoff to Albuquerque.
Albuquerque Center. Gen XR Bravo Papa 1 2 tree. 12,500.
How far out are we? 81 nautical miles. Okay.
Bravo Papa 1 2 tree. Albuquerque Center. Altimeter 29990. Radar contact. Continue.
Where's the volume? Already 100. Okay. No stress? Yeah, my wife's on holidays. We're trying to just relax and spend some time, but we obviously keep doing stuff and cleaning up and all sorts of stuff. So far behind on everything, like months behind on just organizing everything, because several trips to Melbourne, picked up a whole house full of stuff, brought it back here, jammed it into my man cave, into my shed, some of it in the house. I tell you what though, my wife did some op shopping today. She does op shopping nearly every day, every week, I mean, nearly every day. But she got a Onkyo receiver amp today for $30. She price comped it at like between $500 and $600 on eBay. Like, she's like, I just wanted that to run her phono line so she could play her records without having to do a grounded one where she's already got on the current Sony stereo. It's like, oh, I have to use an earth wire and an adapter. This one's got a built-in phono. Yeah, it's a very good brand. Do pilots really say tree in real life? It sounds like it, doesn't it? Definitely a good deal. Those are high dollar. Yeah, so now because she buys stuff, she does some side hustle stuff, really, is what it is, and buys stuff from the thrift shops, as you would call them in the US, Canada, like Salvos and Mission and Lifeline, all those type of things, and then can sell them on eBay or the local marketplace. Or she buys games, adds it to her library and sells off doubles and stuff. But she bought this stereo and it's like, yep, some guy was looking at it. I'll tell the story. She actually told me, she's like, was this a bad thing to do? Some guy's looking at it and he's looking on his phone and he's comparing the model and he's having a look at the back of it. And then someone called to him and said, hey, come and have a look at this. And my wife was just hovering around. As soon as he walked off, she walked over, picked it up and just walked straight out to the front counter, paid for it, got in the car and drove off. She's like, I'm not hanging around for him to go, hey, I was going to buy that. He walked away. That was it. Yes, it's the same thing. Nice find. Now she needs to think about selling it or keeping it. Yeah. Now she's in the dilemma of, oh my God, it's like a perfect amp stereo, but it goes for so much money. You know, pack it with some foam and sell it for a fortune, and then she can put that towards other stuff. Just sold your Denon receiver. I bought 15 years ago and almost made all my money back. Yeah, Denon goes really well too. Captain Crunch, hello. She did the swoop in. Absolutely she did. She's waiting, and there was another guy waiting too, and she knew that other guy was waiting, so just like, she's in. No, I'm not waiting. Picked it up, walked straight to the counter, didn't look at anything else, bought it, got in the car, drove off, and then called me. So funny. We got another one in the back of my man cave here that she bought with 5.1 or 7.2 speakers. I can't remember. Another good brand one. Hang on. You know what? I'll be right back. I'll go and have a look. It's on the shelf behind me here somewhere.
Oh, and this one time at band camp, I stuck a flute in my...
Excuse me?
What? You don't think I know how to get myself off? Well, that's what half a band camp is. Sex ed.
I heard that. I'm not on a bio break. I was down the other end looking. I bet she didn't tell you she threw fists to get it. No. If you're comping up on the op shop, keep it to your in your hand. As soon as you place it on the shelf, it's anyone's. Absolutely. I just can't show her face in that place again. No, they know her by name. They go, I'll be waiting for her. Yeah. She landed a few good kicks. Her special attack is pulling out a drop bear for added damage. Drop bears only work on foreigners. Alright, Canton is actually what I got for the speaker system. It's subwoofer and it's only a 5.1 by the looks of it. So that is... yeah. Canton speakers and a Yamaha amp. This is for the shed, because I was like, oh, my previous amp that we got at an op shop as well died, but I've got a Yamaha. What is that one? It's an RX V440. So I don't know how good that is. 6-channel amp, Dolby Digital EX DTS and Dolby Pro Logic 2. But that's for like playing music in the shed. I mean, I'm running a Yamaha amp similar to that just for my computer. 5.1. Although not while you guys are listening, we're on headphones. But she bought that for dirt cheap at market stall, actually. Not an op shop. She actually bought that one in the market stall. All right, let's have a quick look here before we go. What did we say this was? Oh, hang on, just press it there. 5,000. All right. We do not have Bandcamp. Yeah, we don't have that here. I think I'm going to fly my 172 across Vegas Strip for kicks. Yeah, that'll do. See you, Captain Crunch, mate. You stepped away, fair game. Yeah, you are west of Santa Fe, Rio Grande Gorge, Chaos area. If you fly back along the Rio Grande, you'll hit all the amazing scenery. All right. Went to drum camp each year as a kid. Not a flute in sight. Ooh, drum would hurt. I guess there's always drumsticks. Alright, where are we in the grand scheme of things? Final base is here, isn't it? Yeah. And a tight 90-degree turn. I don't know if my AP is going to take that for me. I don't have an approach lined up. Oh, I didn't do my barrow. 29.99. Here we go. Who said what? What? I'm innocent. I don't think like that. What are you talking about? Oh, well, that makes it... Actually, that makes it even scarier. Alright, I am going to take a altitude change of... let's get it back down to about 8. I mean, we're 47. Okay, so let's take it at 8,000. Hang on, which way are we heading? We're heading east. Yep, 8,000 will do. .46 nautical miles. I might take the full 500 feet per minute descend. We've got a 1 knot tailwind. Nothing. Evil laugh, I know. Op shops and thrift shops on the sunny coast are just getting too expensive. Yeah, there's at least one eBay YouTuber I might send you some links for. He's on the Gold Coast, and he runs all the way up and down the whole from there to the sunny on a regular basis too, and he was finding the same thing. Popped in 3 today on the way of picking up something from Facebook purchase and found nothing. Plenty to buy, but not the right place. No, they're looking on eBay and going, people are asking this much, so that must be what it's worth, so I'm going to ask that much. Well, do you know why the people on eBay are asking that much? Because they're getting either all of Australia or all of the world looking at them going, and they're putting a best offer. Are they selling for that much? And if they are, okay, cool. But it's the whole world's looking at it. I have a feeling there's a mountain to cross over here first. I'm just going to stop here. Well, it looks like I've got to get over there. Do I? Is Albuquerque on the other side of that? Was that mountain on the back of it? It looks like it might be on the back of it. I can't tell. It's on the other side. All right, so I can keep going. So yeah, many people who are working for the op shops are looking at what things are selling for online and going, we who only have a limited audience can ask the same thing here and hope that somebody who's going to an op shop can buy it. Well, the people who are buying it are those who are selling it online when they're willing to put it in a store and advertise it worldwide or countrywide, do all the packing, postage, communication and all the rest. People sitting at the store, you might get a few hundred people per day. Yeah, Aussie Flipper. Yeah, okay, I was trying to say Aussie Flipper. Yeah, we were watching him for years. I'll tell you what though, he's been saying the business is getting tough. He's been getting his mostly by going out, obviously you've been watching him, but buying Facebook Marketplace and having that online ad all the time. That's what my wife does as well. That's why I go running around picking up stuff. Doc evil. What? I'm not evil. Hey, this music works well for this area. Yeah, we've been watching Aussie Flipper for years. Been watching a couple others as well. There were some good times. It's getting a little tougher now, and there's a lot of competition. We have a local who sells stuff here, and he'd have like 98,000 feedback, and at least 10,000 items for sale in his shop at any one time. Where is he getting them from? I think he goes and gets estates, full on like deceased estates, and he's willing to put out the money to buy practically everything because he's got an outlet to get rid of it outside of online. Yeah, drain cleaner guy is Aussie. Yeah, what besides?
Papa 1-2 tree contact Albuquerque approach on 1-2 tree decimal niner. Good day.
Going to
Order
1,
1-2
2, 3, 9.
Gen XR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree.
Yeah. Are you talking about the one that does it online or the one in real life? Because there's probably more than one.
Albuquerque approach. Gen XR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree. 10,800.
Radar contact. Continue.
Geez, she responded to me before I even finished talking. I didn't talk fast enough. Yeah, those ones you sent me a picture of, are they for sale or are they just like, hey, cool, look at this awesome collection I just recently got, and no, you can't have them? Because my wife's like, oh yeah, ooh, that one, oh yeah. Not that she needs them, but she doesn't need practically all of the ones that she's got. Sorry, what was it? 993. Okay, hang on. Barrow. Oh, I can't see what you're doing. Oh, that's not the barrow. Where's my barrow? There. I changed my radio. 123.9. Yep, let's leave that on there, thank you. Oh no, they are up on the site already. Oh, right, okay. Drain Cleaning Australia is the channel name. I've had a few pop up in my stream recently, in my feed, I mean. I don't know if they were Australian though, but I have seen some of the Australian ones. Plenty of them up around the Queensland area, like Brisbane that had all the flooding and stuff. And there's also mid New South Wales. But when there's like when all else fails and they call me, no other plumber would handle or touch that type of stream. I want to actually descend a little more. Right, talking to more nautical miles. Yeah, my wife's not necessarily although she's got a few more picked up recent sales when she started putting stuff on. I think she listed something last night and got sale this morning, which is nice. Quick turnaround, which is taken a while to get back into it after being away and having everything removed, but also doing local Facebook market pickups, which means you don't pay any extra fees, which is good. Nice when you got someone local who's like, yeah, meet me down here and I'll pick it up for you. She has sold a few things, like she sold a pink DS, and people came up from another city in the state and picked it up. Guy wanted to buy it for his boyfriend, so we met them in town, and he's like, "Yep, thank you." And now she's like, "Oh, I shouldn't have sold it." Is Matt the Aussie Flipper a show about dolphins? No, he flips things for sale, buys it and flips it. You're talking about Flipper, the Aussie Flipper, dolphin. I don't think his name was Matt. He's got some mates though that are called Bruce. They're sharks, by the way. Vegetarians though. Is that meant to be downtown Albuquerque? I think the buildings are melted. It should be about that. Yeah. Oh, I turned that off, didn't I? Alright, you can go back on then, thanks. How far out are we? Why are we not, really that many airports around here. International Sunport. No, I don't want that. What's my airport I'm landing at? KABQ. Thank you.
Albuquerque approach. GenXR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
GenXR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree, Albuquerque approach. Cleared through the Charlie airspace. GenXR Bravo Papa 1-2
Hang on.
acknowledge last transmission.
Alright, just turning.
Cleared through Charlie airspace. GenXR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree.
How about full stop landing?
Albuquerque Tower, GenXR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree is 8 miles northwest, 7,400 with India to land.
GenXR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree, Albuquerque Tower, altimeter tree 022, fly left base runway 8.
Left base runway 8.
Fly left base runway 8. GenXR Bravo.
GenXR Bravo Papa 123. Not sure if you guys can hear that music. I got it down fairly low. We'll stop it once we get down there. 5,300. All right. Yeah, that'll bring me in. Altimeter is 3022. So I need to. Run that up. Hey, Mr. Ozflight, you still here? Are you going to get a couple of those Moza screens sent out to you? for review, or have you already? And if so, how are they? Because then I won't go ahead and do my whole 3D print and screen thing. Where are we landing? KA.
Bravo Papa 12 tree. Wind 112 at 6. Clear to land runway 8.
Q.
Clear to land runway 8. Gen XR Bravo Papa 12 tree.
Kilo Alpha Bravo Quebec. Hello, hello. Settle down. I'll have music off. I'll have, hang on. Full volume on, thank you. Well, not full, but more. I need to slow this thing down. Not quite slowing down as much as I wanted. Oh, why does it do that? What is with that throttle? Like an auto throttle thing. Oh my god, at 156. You're coming in way too fast. Are you in reverse? No. Get into reverses, thank you. Oh my god, this thing is like terrible once you get into freight. Has anybody else tried this and does it do the same thing? It kind of like
Going to 121.9er. Gen XR Bravo Papa 1.
leans over and bounces like you wouldn't believe. I couldn't tell if my no parking, thank you.
Albuquerque ground. Gen XR Bravo Papa 12 tree. Taxi to parking.
Oh, I've lost brakes. Why are the brakes not working?
Papa 12 tree. Taxi
Thank
to
you.
General Aviation parking via taxiway Echo.
No, new Moza gear. I never asked for anything. Has been busy with life. Okay, yeah.
Gen XR Bravo Papa.
Oh, no, I
12
didn't.
tree. Did you copy?
Taxiing to General Aviation parking via taxiway Echo. Gen XR Bravo Papa 12 tree.
Why is my taxi line not on? Oh, my buttons are not working. Hang on, where's the... I normally have a line on that I can turn on and off just to see where it is. Via Echo. This is Echo. That's helicopters. It's more over the back there though. It's not giving me information. Let's go. Hang on, we are on Echo, so let's stay on Echo. Don't know. I did have taxi on. I do. Yeah, okay, cool. This is worse than the plane with the mountain. Oh, tell me about it. The cargo handles completely different than the passenger plane for some reason. Oh yeah, no, didn't touch a wing, and then the whole thing decided, when I tried to actually look down to see if my reversers were working, because like that, or I press the button and then they go like that, I couldn't tell if the button had pressed. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Echo. Oh, I'm on Echo. I wonder if that was meant to be where I was going, or over there where the general aviation seems to be sitting. Let's go there. That's a good idea. Probably do another flight. We'll do the return. I might try a passenger one just to see if it handles differently, because I don't remember it handling quite like this. I am running a cargo. When the cargo was empty before, like the slightest bit of turn and the whole thing wants to tip over. Like, whoa. Almost every time in Korea, when I fly the caravan on a cargo mission, it is so heavy I almost always hit a wing. I find that the taxi was running too high, although I've worked out I should be running that mixture down to the middle stops, and then I can also run the props onto feather better. But I was finding that it wanted to push like a race car. I'm going to shortcut over here even though there's no line. Hang on, we probably should follow this line. Talk about shortcutting. We're going to pull in there, are we, Mrs. TPHI? All right. I don't see a guy with a wavy sticks here. Maybe I'll do that. I'll see if I can find them. Hang on. There's a pushback trolley over there. Am I meant to go over near that? Looks like somebody's already there. Normally I have a little shortcut I can press. Nah, there's nobody there. All right. Oh, there he is there. No, that's just somebody standing around. All right. We shut that down. I'm going to load back in here. We'll do another flight back. So I'm going to end that there. What did happen to my music? Oh yeah, I paused it. No, I didn't. I actually muted it. I don't think so. Give me something nice. Wavy sticks, yeah, that's it. No, it's not worth rewinding an hour and 10 minutes in to see how Brett plowed into mountain. Not at all. Not at all. Nothing to see there. Absolutely nothing to see there. There's Taos Regional. How about we add that one instead? Is that where we would go, or we need to fly over these mountains? Or is it these mountains? Oh, there we go, Taos Ski Valley. What's Red River? It's a helicopter port. All right, what we might do is we might go to Taos Regional, not land, and just continue a little bit further over. Somebody had his trim way up and then stalled and then just could not get the thing to fly properly again. Yeah, it happens. People have a name for it. Shite is often what it's called. Air traffic live. No, I got them off all plays. Don't change it if it's working. So we're on live. Should we do the full startup? I think we should. Where did we just park ourselves there? Wait, should we have been way down here? Oh man. I think I'll actually run configure. Okay, we'll have a look at it. Medivac, scientific observation. Ooh, there's all these new versions. So they're definitely flying different. That has no cargo pilot. What about a passenger? Yeah, all right. What do we got? Livery? That's it? Well, you're boring, aren't you? What about a Medivac? Take a Medivac flight back, because we can't take that freight one. That one's damaged to all buggery. It is really damaged. Air ambulance, air medic. Oh, you know what? We take the medic with us. We might need that the way I fly. A Medivac. Air rescue. It looks like Swiss with that tail. Official. We need more liveries in these. No, I'm gonna go passenger. There's nothing much in the way there. I haven't got the black square one of these, but it does look good. I believe it was a stall, then a plow into the mountain. Yeah. Add KLAM before KSKX. Oh yeah. Where's... What am I adding? KLAM. Los Alamos. Ooh. All right. And then we're going up the. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Anything else up here we should be looking at? Mont Vista Airport, Mont Vista Municipal, Del Norte. Who's naughty? All right. Morning Shadows Ranch. Well, these are all ranches. That's pretty cool though. No, Sasquatch. Is that where it is? Everybody's looking for the Sasquatch and he's been hiding up there the whole time. All right, I'm just going to start on the active for a change. While that's loading, I have a quick buy. I'll be right back. Yes, I know I said that.
Tower, GenXR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree ready at runway 8, east departure.
GenXR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree, altimeter tree 019er, east departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 8.
Cleared for takeoff runway 8, GenXR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree.
Default caravan livery. You got me ready? Parking me? Thank you. Alright, let's run those things up. Yep, good. Thank you. You're good, good. Taxi's off. Strobes on. Seatbelt, no smoking. Wing lights on. Okay. Yep, good. Alright, I'm happy with that. Park brakes off. Hey, that one's gonna lift up by itself. Thank you.
Gen XR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree. Continue for east departure.
Albuquerque Tower, Gen XR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree. Continue for east departure.
Yep, we shall do that. Alright. Get this zoomed in. Thank you. Albuquerque. Didn't spend much time here. Basically, I think I flew in and then we drove to Colorado via Trinidad, like I mentioned.
Gen XR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Albuquerque Tower, Gen XR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree. Frequency change. Albuquerque approach. Gen XR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree is type Cessna Caravan. For miles east of Albuquerque, 7700. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Gen XR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree, Albuquerque approach. Squawk 7036.
Squawk 7036. Gen XR Bravo Papa 123.
Gen XR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree.
Just practicing. In case I one day happen to get.
Papa 1-2 tree. Radar contact 5 miles east of Albuquerque, 8400. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
In case I one day get say intentions.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace. Gen XR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree.
Yeah, I figured that wouldn't be in the way.
You're leaving my airspace. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Frequency change approved.
Squawk 1200. Frequency change approved. Gen XR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree. Albuquerque approach. Gen XR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree is type Cessna Caravan. 6 miles east of Kilo Zero Golf, for Quebec, 9200. Request flight following.
Gen XR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree, Albuquerque approach. Squawk 0755.
Never fly without it. Yeah, I'm tempted. I've been watching some guy
Squawk
stream it.
0755. Gen XR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree.
Been watching some guy stream it, but then I haven't seen much recently,
Gen XR
so
Bravo Papa
12 tree.
Kind of forgetting.
Radar contact 5 miles southwest of Kilo X-ray 0 Whiskey 5, 9600. Altimeter tree 015.
From the work shopping, yeah.
Roger. Gen XR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree.
$9,600. Yeah, I got to make sure I can get over these things. Look at these. You know that mountain I hit before? Nothing compared with these guys. Look at this. Oh yeah, because I'm off the flight plan. Duh. Didn't pick up the GPS when I went across it. Oops. They look like radio towers. I think they are. Yeah, I'd say that's what they are. Has a cable car at the top. All right, let's go and have a look. Can we, let's get a rear seat out here. What do you reckon? Is there anything we can see here? Let's go further back. All right, what do we got? Back seat. Right. I don't see a cable car, but anyway. Oh, I turned my cable cars off. I turned that, sorry, I removed that. So now I can go over there, Yep, okay, cool. I had improved since yesterday. Oh, the smoke. Yeah, I saw that. Holy schmoly. You guys are getting a lot of smoke. Meant to return this even. Wow. You don't know if it's in the sim, but the smoke. Well, was it? Oh no, the sorry, no. Unless you've got the cable cars and power lines and solar things, and I took them all out because I was getting that crash to desktop. Turned out it was just QC Frank's Fugger mucking up with something of mine. This one, emergency power. Emergency engine power. Ooh, that's cool. Don't need these on anymore. Thank you. Right, let's get some more views. Let's get a little bit of a front corner view. Well, that pauses when I do that. Let's get the other side front corner view. Alright. Oh, I hear that trim go. There's a trim button now on my numlock pad, keypad. It's been horrible, yeah. Harvey High says there's an easy mode you can select to help newcomers. I should do a short on it. Yeah. Do that. Is there a link that you have besides that link, have the for say intentions that you can send us that might actually get you some sort of cred when we use it?
Interrupt this program to bring you an important announcement.
Yes, there is an important announcement. Now they said my barrow was 3105. It's actually 2994 now. You know what though? I've got two things that you can actually use the, in inverted commas, AI in two different cars now, both WRXs, so that I can actually talk to the stereo system and tell it, call this person, play this song, look up this information, and it'll pop up and say, you've received a message from, what would you like to say? And you can just talk back to it and goes, do you want to send that? And it'll repeat stuff and you go, yes. So kind of already do that. There's a couple of planes following me. Oh, it's a visualize. Okay, there's a bunch of power lines I can still see. I'll probably put the power lines back in the sim, since I don't think that was the problem. Big Al gets, I just get please say again. Yeah, it's that Scottish Australian accent that it just can't quite catch. That's why the alarm didn't go off at 11:30 this morning. I set it off at 11:30 at night. You idiot, Brett. You total drongo. Careful, you just put that for 1 a.m.
Gen XR Bravo Papa 12 Tree contact Albuquerque Center on 132.8. Good day.
132.8. Gen XR Bravo Papa 123.
Going to 132.8. Gen XR Bravo Papa 12 Tree.
Going to, that's what I didn't say.
Albuquerque Center, Gen XR Bravo Papa 12 Tree, 13,000.
Gen XR Bravo Papa 12 Tree, Albuquerque Center, altimeter 3002, radar contact continue.
I'm doing the wrong dial there. Was it 3002? Oops. Yep, okay, good. Alrighty then. There's a bit of a ripple down there. There's a better view. Is that part of the Rio Grande there that is not quite so cutting stuff through? That we're going to get to further up and... Oh, hang on, maybe it's over there where it's a little bit lower. Los Alamos Airport is on a narrow mesa, or mesa. It's beautiful. What is a mesa? Like a strip of land, a bump. Marvy High, that's how I practice my calls for real world flying. In the car, on the way to work, back in the day. There you go. How you doing, Big Al, mate? Stu, your Australian accent is wonderful. I just play music too often when we're doing trucking that I don't actually understand what you said. It's because I had the music on too loud and the revs of the truck. It's nothing to do with that Scottish accent of yours. Send and receive active... What was that part that popped up? That music back on. We're basically following the Rio Grande now. And that's it there. That looks like it's been dammed. Oh, there we go. Look at it. It's cut a fair bit out there. Yeah. A mesa is a flat elevated area with canyons around, a very important desert feature in the US. Ew. Well, there's a whole bunch of them there. I'm not going to land at the airport, but I am going to fly over it. I wonder if I should be lower. Where's the fun in that? I've already hit enough mountains. I haven't crashed this one yet. I'm going to wreck the cargo plane, handed it over in pieces. See, buses and the cars are coming very soon to trucking. Yeah, I'll be shoving in some more trucking streams coming up on a regular basis. I'll lock in a time to do them. I saw that, Stu. I saw it and I watched about half of the video on how to do it and then went, no way. There is no way I'm doing that to my sim and getting into there and doing all that. Like, no. Okay, Visualize has a very interesting one prop only Caribou. One prop working. FR01. Okay. That'll be the Rio. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait for official, and I won't bother with Truckers MP. I'd kind of like to do one Euro truck and one American truck per week at minimum. I'm just going to work out when I'm going to do that. I mean, I got a room to finish still and a whole heap of stuff here to finish up. Also going back to Melbourne in November. All right, where's this airport? Coming up. Okay. On one of these messes, or Misa. Misa thinks it's up here ahead. Thank you, Jaja. I've been getting their feed stuff, Big Al, the Aussie truck stuff. Yeah, I'm worried it's a long way away still. Oh, right in front of me. There it is. There it is. Visualize going to land on it. Maybe.
Got no gas in it.
Oh, yes it does. also need to get your truck set up going. Yes, because we're going to have Route 66 soon with cars. You know, go and take a, you know, an old Dodge Charger or a Mustang or a pickup truck or something for a run on the Route 66 just for the sake of doing a tourist run, or do bus coaches, you know, across Europe. So I'm not 100% sure I'm as much into that. But look, if you want to practice, and even if you don't want to stream it, you are welcome to come and jump into mine. I'll have the server updated, and I'll limit what mods I have on, but I've normally got just like real companies and a few extra quality of life stuff, mostly. Try not to go overboard with the mods. I want to keep it easy, make it easy for people to actually come and join without having to download a million. Also, I don't bother putting any external mods on, even though I do have a Brett Plays Trucking logo and workshop mod that someone made for me. I didn't install it because everybody else has to have it as well, and then I'd have to have it on the Discord, then everybody have to install it just to see all the trucks and stuff. So I don't know. That's where they created the atomic bomb. That's why they had such a fancy airport there. Right, in that town there. Huh. Well, I guess there's a lot of buildings there, a lot of what look like government buildings. Your typical white squares. You hope they do a Ford Shelby. I don't think that's necessarily on the books, is it? Shelby, they'd have to get a separate license than Ford. They got a Ford Mustang. Yeah, let's go and have a look. Where are we? American Truck Store page. Don't you dare play anything. I was already muted. Good. Let's see. All 60 downloads. Wow. Right, where is it? Here we go. Ford car pack. You've got the Ford Mustang, old, I don't know, 65 probably. You got a Ford Bronco, the new one. Okay, and not impressed with either of those. If that's all it is, it better be cheap. Oh, there we go. 67 Ford Mustang Fastback. The all-purpose 2023 Ford F-150. The modern 2023 Ford Bronco, and the legendary 98 to 2012 Ford Crown Victoria. That'd be like your cop cars. I hope it's not expensive. It needs to be like a cheap price, like the States. You know, when they come out and they release a state and it costs like $14 to $17. It better be around that $15, $16 for labs, yeah. So if you're on the server, you all have the same mods installed, yes. So to get onto the server, I mean, I can link you. There's also a link on my Discord under ATS and ETS that's been pinned, which allows you to download the mods that I have installed, or they're all on Steam Workshop. I think the same is for SimFanatic. He has his as well, and what I do is I just use a certain truck for that, and I just change over for his, and you activate which mods you want. But I tried to limit how many mods I had because I didn't want too many for people to have to get. But yeah, you can just jump in. You just need the password. Brett's Convoy is good, but you got to watch him. He can stop you on railway crossings. You mean I go across and then there's a light and you decide I'm just going to go across there. Oh my God, there's a train coming. That was a lot of fun. Can't believe the train actually stopped this time. It didn't take you out. So disappointed. I was waiting for you to go flying. You switch planes, yeah. So he's in a FR01. What are you in? You're in. Yeah, same one, FR01. All right. So you're coming up as a Caribou because I don't own it, and that Caribou seems to be the thing that comes up. That Bronco isn't it the one that OJ tried to run away in? No, it's a more recent version, but yeah, essentially. I don't know. I thought that's a Ford release. There's also Ram and Dodge car pack. Yeah, that's a separate purchase. So you got a Dodge Viper. I'll be buying that. You've got a 2025 Ram 1500 pickup truck, a 1970 Dodge Charger. Well, that's got to be orange with a what's the name of that flag? The Confederate flag on the roof. And a 2023 Dodge Challenger as well. Okay, that actually doesn't look too bad. I will get both. No doubt about it. I will get both. And even if you don't have both, you can still see the cars. The sim will show them. It's not like this one. You remember watching that live? Yeah. I hope they handle less like trucks and more like proper cars. There is a bit of a sale on the truck stuff. A lot of stuff's on 50% off. I have seen better sales. Oh, there's bundle sales as well. South Dakota is coming as well. British Columbia is coming, and Indiana. Ooh, and there's Euro. And that's the buses. Like I said, I'm still not 100% into the idea of running coaches across the country. I hope it's going to be done well. And look, I know they're trying to increase the longevity of these sims. They got a bit of a sale on now too. There's a bunch of things I haven't got, but they're all like certain country stuff I'm not overly interested in. Paint jobs for practically every country. Coaches. Oh, I haven't got that. Oh, hang on, Iceland as well. All right. Is it on my wish list? Add to my wish list. Iceland. Cool. Literally. Isle of Ireland. Pfft, who wants to go to Ireland? Hello? Why would I want to go to Ireland? Love you, Big Al. Aren't they doing a little bit further up in Scotland too, Stu? What is the soul of Anatolia? What the heck's that? Vast culturally rich center of Turkey. Oh, they're actually extending more into Turkey. Awesome. They're going to end up having to change it to World Truck Simulator instead of Euro Truck Simulator if they keep going. Russian paint jobs. I'm not buying that. Might get droned. Heart of Russia not available. Yeah. Absolutely it's not available. Where's the coaches? How did I not add that to my wish list? All right. I've seen lots of videos about it. Passengers. All right, so we are following this Rio up here. Ireland will make all other DLC look crap. Yeah. How come? What's that? Don't see new versions of ATS and ETS like we do with 2020 and 2024. Because they have a license to run ATS 2. No, ATS and ETS 2. There is already ETS 2. They've redone the entire engine. But they have the license. If they make ETS 3 or ATS 2, they have to renegotiate the license with the trucking companies. So why not extend what you've already got and don't pay another license. So what they do is they just upped the entire hang on, that's the wrong button. Game engine. So they revamped it. Main part of the gorge coming up now. There's a bridge just east of the airport, and Taylor Ski Valley is east of the mountains. Bridge is just west of the airport over the gorge. That's the gorge down there you're talking about. Where's my airport? 11 nautical miles. Okay. Now what I'll do is I'll actually move my heading so that we can go find this ski resort. 032, yeah. So it gets updated without the name change. Yes, that's correct. So they constantly release new stuff. They go back and they fix old maps. So the people who have bought the maps or the core game, they've actually redone the core game. So ATS California got a revamp. ETS, what was it, UK and parts of France got a revamp. But then they actually full-on redid the game engine to allow for extra stuff. So that's pretty cool. Find the bridge over the gorge first. Yeah, I'm not going to fly under it. I'll fly over and have a look. What time is it? Hey, I'm not going to land. I'm looking at this one. Probably already going to be 1 o'clock before I finish. And it's 10 to midnight already. So yeah, the sim, you won't get an ATS 2 and you won't get an ETS 3 because of licensing. Okay, that's where the bridge is there. You can see where the road runs. There it is there. You can just see it. Well, that is a pretty high bridge there. Look at that. Short bridge in comparative to stuff. I mean, it'd probably be fairly long down there, but if it was in China, it'd be from there all the way to the airport length of bridge, and that massively high, because you know the way they do things at the moment. Is ETS and ATS by the same? Yes, STS software, and they also did ETS 1 and some others, but they're the ones who've stayed with it now. They have on average the most amount of online players for ETS 2 on Steam almost consecutively year after year. So like it is a big hit for them. So continuing it, and they have a huge massive online presence. with consecutive players, which is pretty cool. Don't know how many are on Flight Sim all the time, but on Steam they are often number one. Most amount of consecutive players. Actually, how do you find that? There's got to be some Steam charts, live play account statistic. Here we go. Steam MD. Okay, cool. Most played games. Ooh, Counter-Strike 2 is the most played. Okay, well, maybe not. Maybe it's a driving game. I don't know. Although Grand Theft Auto is getting. Well, according to this, it's not. Oh, there you go. Euro Truck's way down 41st at the moment. Wow. Okay, maybe it has dropped. Current has 40,000 players. Oh, wait, that's per weekend. Okay, so what would be... Wow, look at Counter-Strike all-time peak is 1.8 million. ETS 73,000. 24-hour peak is 43,000. It does very well though. Like it's ongoing stuff's always up there. Five months ago, it's got 73,000 at one time. I don't think ATS is that high. Or did I miss it? Maybe it's not in the top 100. Actually, Forza's gone way up there. So there's a whole bunch of others that have... chat. VR chat doesn't really count. A lot of Grand Theft Auto. Wow, Rust, 129,000. I got like thousands of hours in Rust. I don't play it anymore. Got too toxic. Power World. Oh, wow. 778,000 people are currently playing Power World 1.0 because that just got an update release. So I don't know. There was some statistic I heard. Maybe it's something to do with Simulator. Does ETS2 sell other locations too, like ATS and the state? Yes, countries. So, Colonel, so they sell different countries. You get France and England first, and if you want to go further around, like Spain or the what are they called? There's the Baltics countries because they were in a pack all the way down to Turkey. It's called going east. Ibiza is Portugal and Spain. Yeah, so each one. Yeah, Counter-Strike is just spawn, kill, die, respawn. Yeah, it is. I've got Counter-Strike too. I've got several Counter-Strikes copies over the years. I don't do that anymore either. And the Modern Warfare stuff, and the Call of Duty stuff. The red light district of Amsterdam. Yeah, that'd be there. Although, because everything is on scale, only 1/12 scale or something, Amsterdam, you probably wouldn't drive into Amsterdam. You'd go past it and deliver to depots just outside there. And they would call that having visited Amsterdam. I can play ETS2 and ATS in VR. Yeah, it's pretty good. I am still thinking about doing that. It's just harder to stream. I'm going to play with the whole Kneeboard program, which I remember downloading and I'll be able to, like I can in here, which actually flew us one of these caravans in VR in a stream, and I would look down over the passenger side when I had no passenger, and read the chat there and then look back. I want to probably do that again. Also maybe even put my Toby thing on. We'll get there. So where's that ski field? Is it over there somewhere? We didn't actually fly forward. I forgot. I was too busy looking at ETS and I missed it. So there's a ski resort up in here, like up this road here, and is it up on those mountains?
GeForce Bravo Papa 12 tree, contact Denver Center on 128.375. Good day.
Good day.
128.375. GeneXR Bravo Papa 12 tree.
Red light bulbs. That's it. Red light bulb. No, not Stu's one. Red light bulbs. Wait, did my stream freeze or did I pause it? I paused it. Looks better view out there with the mountains, I think. Thank you, Mr. Ozflight Simmer 2, also for the gifted subs, mate. Very much appreciated. Those who got one, congratulations. If you are in chat, feel free to say hello, and thank you very much to Mr. Ozflight. Also for the 48 months, that's 2 years. Woohoo. Stu, I need to get it up and running. I might have to start streaming some retro stuff. As not many people know, I play retro consoles. I'm going to start streaming the Switch. As soon as my wife's finished with Zelda, or at least enough that I can grab it. Or the Wii U.
Denver Center, GeneXR Bravo Papa 12 tree, 13,000.
GeneXR Bravo Papa 12 tree, Denver Center, altimeter 3005. Radar contact continue.
Oh man, she had a high whistle on that radio. That was a high pitch. Yeah. That's all right, Mojave High, mate. We were flying back anyway. Yeah, also, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. Also, if you want me to ping you whenever I'm doing the truck stuff, if I've got something coming up and you don't actually know, I can help you get in and you can come join Stu and I when we actually do that stuff. I need to stream some Pilot Wings on 64. Awesome. Do you know how you're going to do the input? Have you got a HDMI adapter? So something to HDMI? Actually, talking about... let me see if I can get a link. So I've got Amazon, and I will often wake up in the morning having slept in till 7:30, and there'll be a couple of pings on my phone of stuff I've ordered that morning. Because my wife comes up to my computer, knows what the login is, jumps on and orders some items, and it pings me on the email. All right, how do I get that as a... How do I get a link for that? Oh, it actually came from the UK. May offer a different local product. Oh, okay. So that little wireless dongle. awesome, but how do I get the link for it? If I do that, that'll probably not show it. Maybe. Let's test that. Let's get that over there for a moment. Oh yeah. Okay, I can send you that link. Just want to make sure it's not trying to log into my account, that's all. But no, it doesn't. Alright, Discord, thank you. Let's go and send you a link. That's that dongle wireless N64 dongle. They have others for PC for that same 8-bit do controller. And if you want that 8-bit do controller that looks like an ancient N64 one, let me know. I'll get the link for that too. Yes, I have all the adapters. Not getting any notifications. All right, I'll ping you when I do Trucking Sim. I've not done anything all week since Monday, except for streams on Reap's Gaming, which I've now taken over. That's my brother's channel, and trying to keep his stuff going there. I won't do any more Dinkum on this channel. I'll just do simulators and other games that I actually want to do. You've sent Amazon packages to friends without knowing. Yeah. I'm guessing Mrs. TPHI had one. Yep. I mean, if you really want to get technical, I sent a small pink item to Mrs. TPHI as well. Leave that one for a second and think about. And you address them to the Terror of the Skies. Too much information. No, not enough information because you don't actually know. Sure it's not normal size, Brett? No, I had two of them and I gave one away. And it was small and pink. And I think Mr. TPHI got a small green one as well. Not because it was green by the time it got there. Man, I sent chocolates to Garwin. Chocolates from Tasmania and South Australia, specifically. Where are we? We're 130 nautical miles. Oh wow, we really got a fair way to go. You had two with a medical condition. Yes. And now I only have one pink one and no more green ones because there was only one of them. I was being generous. Since they're so generous as well. Alright, this is a straight line flight here. So this looks fairly flat. This is the type of stuff I remember driving on. Flat. It's all flat. Bunch of squiggles down there. Isn't that's where the water carved it out over the years. Or snow melt. A happy 70th. You can do that, I'm not. He is selling his house by the river, that's right. Not too many items ordered this this year. Got a whole bunch more 3D print filament. That was on sale. Got some replacement joystick thumbsticks for PS1 and PS2. Oh yeah. Wait, we got a Lazy Susan turntable. My wife must have got that. I don't remember seeing that. And a Wii remote, or a Wii sensor remote. Oh, that's right. That was one of the Wiis we sold. Oh, the fun and joy. All right, where are we? He's at the racetrack. Oh yeah, I saw a video. Laguna Seca, isn't it? Hey, Angel. Hello, mate. What's all the circles? That's farming. What you do is you have one central irrigation system in the middle that does a circle and waters them all. All it has to do is have one lock point in the middle, and the thing rolls around irrigating them. So they make it in a circle. I don't think they crop it that way though. I think they actually just, like that one is all mucked up, although that one looks like it was cropped circle way. But yeah, the way they do the irrigation boom arm. Actually, we have some like that here too, but we have some that are not circles. They're just straight lines, and they run back and forth. You wonder what it was like to live before cars. There's some people don't know what it's like to live before mobile phones or the internet. That's when you tell young kids, I predate the internet. The Great Sand Dunes are to the northeast from here. Blanco Peak, Blanco being white. Northeast, where are we? Northeast. Great Sand Dunes. Are we talking this stuff here, or are we talking over the other side of there? Probably these things up here, I'm guessing. Yeah, no, maybe. It's a UFO parking spot. Yeah, that's right. On this side of the mountains. Okay, yeah, so it probably is that part that I was looking at. All right, I need to... I'm going to pause for a second. Music you can play. I need to change that setting. There is something going on with the controls now. Under keyboard. Search input. All right. ATC channel choice. Unbind. Toggle instrument view. Yes. Numpad 2 is load custom camera. Save custom camera. Thank you. No, it was changing my trim. There it is, elevator trim. Thank you. Get rid of that. Every time I press it, yep, okay, and search by input. Get rid of that. Elevator trim, up nose. Why does it say K? Oh. Yeah, that's it. Was changing my my trim, so now when I go there it didn't, and go there it didn't. Okay, good, it's gone now, so that fixed that. It's east of me now. Oh, over there, all that stuff. Okay. Oh, look at the circles on that. Okay, you're talking about all up in here, I'm guessing. Are these sand dunes? Yeah. Okay. They're good for four-wheel driving or something? My daughter is one, she asked me, how did we live without mobiles? I said they just couldn't get us when we left the house until we got to the next house. That's right. You mean the freedom of not having to answer the mobile? Yeah. No Wi-Fi on mobiles. You remember that when Snake came out on the mobile? It's like, oh my God, you actually play games on your mobile. No colour TV. Ooh. Stu, mate. You're about my age, aren't you? You're probably, I can't remember if you're above me or below me, but you're around about the same time as me. But look, I remember when there was a guy that rocked up in the truck to shove a hose down into your outside toilet to suck it back out again and clean it out, and they would come around on a regular basis. Was better without mobiles, people were present. Absolutely. Yeah. I was directing my wife this morning. This morning? Yesterday. Maybe it was yesterday. Today. No, it was definitely today. It's like I'm having to like steer her to stop walking into people because she's walking out of Kmart texting and trying to download or send something. I'm like, oi, watch what you're doing. You're almost running into somebody in a wheelchair. No, the National Monument or Park are good for hiking on top. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got a mobile. I'm not always on it. Hey, it's Angel. I thought I saw a plane out there, and I'm like, hey, there's a plane on an airport nearby. Hello, Angel, mate. Welcome. We're on our way to Albuquerque. No, we're not. We're on our way from Albuquerque to... Oh, man. What's the name of the airport? Aspen. On our way to Aspen. Sounds like someone's sick. Need an Aspen. They want me to how old I am? I don't know. You're around about my age. Did they have radio yet when you were born? Mr. Ozfly Simmer says Mojave High. Did they have radio? Wow. Before the internet, games released complete. I know. It's like you got the game and that's it. The whole game's there. Imagine telling a developer these days they can't do an update or patch the game. They'd fix it and do it properly. Otherwise it wouldn't sell because people would be like, no, it doesn't work properly. No, you don't have to say how old you are. You just need to say, yes, I'm about the same age as you, Brett. Ancient on a Monday morning. Not too bad midweek. Absolutely a young kid running around on Saturday night. Or Friday night. Man, I remember when Pong came out. All the kids in a village spent a whole Christmas in, and neighbours played that. I don't remember when it came out at the store because I didn't go to the store because I didn't have any pocket money to waste. But I do remember having it on in television in about 1978 or 1980 or whenever it was. Probably 80. And sitting there with the little dial thing and the little cards that would go into the Intellivision, which I still own, by the way. And my wife owns her Atari 2600, as well as another 3 or 4, 5 or 6. And one we 3D printed in miniature. And then put in a little, what's those cheap computer things that run on one tiny little board with Wi-Fi and network and USBs and all the rest on some tiny little miniature board. I can't remember the name of them now. Anyway, we got one of those. 1400 modems are out. 1400? 28k and then 56k or something like that. I don't know about 1400. Pi, yes, we've got a Raspberry Pi and we put it into an Atari 2600 miniature case that we 3D printed. Pie. Would you like some pie? Yes, that's it. Arduino. No, but I do have an Arduino for my button pressing thing. So I've got a start button for my truck sim. I've got buttons for the windows and stuff like that I'm going to do. Although I now have indicator stalk with full-on key and indicator stuff. Yeah. Man, you know you're old when your leg cramps and takes you 2 days to get over it. Oh my God. I don't know about 2 days, but practically every time you get up, your hip hurts. You're like, ah, crap. I need a decaf. That's what I need. You reckon I could go and make a decaf before we hit those mountains? I'm wondering if we'll get over them. I think we will. I am going to do that. I'm going to go and make a... Ooh, hello, there we go. We were actually barometric way out. If the radio calls me, then too bad. But I think I'm far enough away. I've got about 20 nautical miles, 18 nautical miles. I'm going to make a coffee. I'll be right back. What are you talking about, Mojave High? I don't hit mountains. No way. Never. Might have to delete this stream later. Okay, very good. Didn't crash, didn't get a radio call, so gotta be happy about that. Alright, what I miss? Hit the mountains. Remember the Battle of Hastings, 1066? Feel like yesterday. I never do. Hey, I'm not that old. The mountain is getting closer. I know. It's the ones ahead that are the problem. Well, of course. But the ones, not just these ones here, but the ones beyond that. Well, I'm sitting at 13,000. Oh, I don't have your dampener on. No wonder we're jumping around a bit. We'll do a gentle climb. No, what else I miss? He's gonna lose the wheels. No, I'm not. You mean descend to 2,000 feet? Yeah. You get 2 F-16C on your 6 if you're in a no-fly zone. Well, that's it. We'll make it easier. What, when I start touching the wheels on the ground? Start pressing buttons, you'll crash. Oh, I did get a radio call and I didn't answer it.
125.3 for Gen XR Bravo Papa 12 tree.
No, I didn't. That's where I was. Okay. So lucky I didn't miss that.
Denver Center, Gen XR Bravo Papa 12 tree, 13,200.
Gen XR Bravo Papa 12 tree, Denver Center, altimeter tree 010. Radar contact continue.
3010. 3010. Thank you. Yeah, there's ones up here that I'm worried about. I need to work out what has been conflicting with the Fuga aircraft that QC Frank comes and joins me with. I did remove that last remaining part for the freeware version, so hopefully that did it. There's visualize. There's somebody else off our wing. I saw several planes on the little map there. Yeah, there's someone right on our tail. Hey, there they are. We need shared cockpit when someone can take over for you. That's what Scarlett Johansson's doing for me. She does look like Scarlett Johansson, doesn't she? Hello. Maybe when we lose the hat. Yeah, no. Can I actually look? Hello, hello. Yeah, this way. Hello. Yeah, no. I don't know. Not that I got a thing for Scarlett Johansson. I'm just thinking that's about as close as the person I can think of. Well, hang on. There is a co-pilot function up in here, isn't there? I actually don't know what it is. It's under here. What's flow pop out? Oh, did I turn that off, did I? How do I get rid of that now? Nope, that's not how to do it. How about I press that? Yeah, there we go. Woohoo! Yes, she does. I see it. Yeah. The dollar store version. Yeah. She better to look at than Brett. Absolutely. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. You do not want to be looking at me. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Look at me. Nah, she is ignoring me. But if we have a look at Moy, this is the old man version of me without a beard. Hey, at least I got hair there. Actually, I got hair here, what am I talking about? But not on my face, in the sim. Can't quite make him look like me. I saw got friends who've got the avatars and soon to have the dog in the plane with us. I don't care about the dog. I want the other people that I had. Like in the previous, in 2020 sim, I had the what are they called? The Valor ones, I think. The World War II fighter guys. Because I fly so many warbirds, I would prefer a warbird actually have one of those guys in it. But the only problem is we're running a lot of 2020 planes, and the 2020 planes come with whatever pilot was either in there or the 2020 default. Yeah, so I got the avatars for Got Friends. I think it was the Valor guys. You want a cat? It's not the best character creator, Angel 15, no. I want to be able to properly dance when I'm outside my aircraft. You want to do, what's that game that young kids play these days? Fortnite. You want to do Fortnite dancing once we get out and start throwing things around, don't you? Although I have seen some videos of Mrs. TPHI doing a little bit of dance on two tones at the end of his flights. I mean, we come and do a picture at least, or you guys go and hide in a car from me. That's happened as well. All right, we are climbing to 15. I think we're barely going to make it here. So probably just as well. What are we? 3 degrees. All right. And then we've got to descend over the other side. But I think the airport was 11 from memory. Let's have a look. Wait, no, 7. 7750. Oh, wait, it was one of the others was higher. The other second airport we went to on the last flight. Should actually check the charts to see what we'll get. I want to complain when you rent a plane and it has no fuel and needs oil topped up, just like in the real world. What? And you rent it per hour, and you've got to spend an hour topping up the oil and checking it over and waiting for oil and then waiting in line for the fuel. Yeah, we were strutting, says Colonel. Yes, you were. Oh yeah, they have a dance party, so I'm sure if they put dancing in, it'll be Colonel and Mr. TPHI jumping around doing stuff. Did you step away, Mrs. TPHI? Because I know I did. I went and made a decaf. And I don't see your second go at your sound file. While we're there. How's your mum going? What do you mean, what is this AI slop? Okay, so you got to take her to the hospital and back. Yeah, all right. Good night, Mr. Osflight Simmer. Thank you much, very much again. Thanks for the stream. Happy weekend. Yeah, you too, mate. Yeah, get better, mate. Allison, go. Who's that? Somebody's having another caravan flight. Nice. Yeah, they have patient transfer companies here as well. It's like another ambulance. They can especially take people to and from, but not the emergency ambulance. It is basically called patient transport. For those who don't need the full medical attention. That's it, yeah. I think I think a lot of the Canadian medical system is very similar to ours. A lot of the stuff that they do and the stuff that they cover, there's a very similar full coverage stuff that goes with it. You just use a wheelbarrow, yeah. Yeah, wheelbarrow free up an ambulance too. Bit of rain or snow over there.
Thanks for the dono.
Stu free by all CYA.
Ha, Stu, mate. I don't think it'll work in there, but thank you very much. You have to put it in individually as well. Appreciate that, mate. You have a good day. I'd say it's daytime there, isn't it? I have to put it in for you.
He'll be back! You haven't seen the last of Willie!
There you go, mate.
Going to 1 tree, 4.5. Gen XR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree.
Okay. Had to turn my radio down to respond to the communications. Yes, a little 4'9" woman running down the street pushing a wheelbarrow with someone in it. Yep. Don't forget the face mask to try and stop breathing in all the extra smoke that's blowing around at the moment. And a pair of swimming goggles so that the smoke doesn't sting her eyes. Of course, she's wearing a pink tutu. Of course she is. Oh mate, that'd be an awesome AI generated picture. Upside down.
Aspen approach. Gen XR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree, 15,000.
Gen XR Bravo Papa.
Wheelbarrow would be pink. Yes, it would be.
Altimeter tree 010. Radar contact, continue.
3010. I'm already on that, thank you. And pink boots. Yeah, yeah. V said, I was just getting ready to say I have a new AI job today. You gotta put it in Discord then. Where's this airport? Is it down in here or is it over? Ooh, hang on. It's down in here. We might have to circle a couple of times to get in. What runway did we got as our 15? Okay. Straight in. Really? It is a straight in, yeah. Nice. Downwind base. Oh, hang on. No, from the other end. 15. Oh, okay. Yeah. Other end. So down, round. Okay, we're going to have to dive. This one here is where we're going to have to dive. Do a soccer play. Hit the ground, pretend, do a dive. Probably over that hill there. Do you know what? I'm going to run this down. Actually, vertical speed this already. I'll take 1,000-foot dive. I want all the way down to, what are we at? 15? I want to at least, I'm going the wrong way. Airport's only at 5, I think it was. Hello. Oh, it doesn't look right in the Caribou. All right, I'll have to go and download that file. And I went up, didn't I? Okay, so let's try that again. All right, I'll also take heading slightly off to the left. Do a left base. Wobbly wheel incoming. Let's make fries alone, okay? What? Alright, music, I need you to pause all together. Thank you. Alright, start yawning. We're doing a 1,500 feet. No speed brakes though, yeah.
Aspen Tower, Gen XR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree is 7 miles south, 12,900 with Kilo to land.
Gen XR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree Aspen Tower. Altimeter 3031. Fly left traffic runway 15.
Make left downwind runway 15. Gen XR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree.
Definitely need to slow down. I'm going to have to go long to turn around, continue the descent here. Do I have speed brakes on this? Are there... No, there's not, is there? I can't remember. They have air brakes on these. No. Angel's following me in. Hey, cool. You know, velocity. All right. Make left downwind. Actually needed to be a bit further over. That'll do.
Gen Xer Bravo Papa 1-2 tree, wind calm. Cleared to land runway 15.
Clear to land, runway 15. Gen Xer Bravo Papa.
Race course down there.
Tree.
Hey, I've gone a little bit too far there. Oh, I am way too high here. Oh, it does actually come in a little bit fast there. Oh, now my road markers work.
Gen Xer Bravo Papa 1-2 tree, turn next taxiway.
Stop.
Gen Xer Bravo Papa 1-2 tree, contact ground on 121.9.
My God, the tiniest bit of turn and brake and it goes, oh, you're going to lock up and I'm going to flip you over. What the heck?
121.9er. Gen Xer Bravo Papa 1-2 tree. Aspen ground. Gen Xer Bravo Papa 1-2 tree. Request taxi departure.
To general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha.
Following the blue markers. Wow, that tips over so easy. It never used to be like that. That's right. Grind them down until they're the right length.
Gen Xer Bravo Papa 1-2 tree. Did you copy?
Oops, sorry. I actually need to press that.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha. Gen Xer Bravo Papa 1-2 tree.
I didn't even turn the landing lights on. Oops. Very good. You can get out, Scarlett. I don't know how to turn this device off. I don't think it actually does turn off. All right. Done. That is handling on the ground so much different to how I remember. I'm hitting the brakes and they are locking up so quickly, but you turn and the thing turns and tips over. So yeah, that's why I keep grinding the wings. Obviously climbing up over that mountain with cargo. First time I've run the cargo on these planes. I want to run this drug cartel game where you actually fly under the radar and stuff. I'm gonna have to take less cargo if I take one of these. There's Dowson Gow. Hello, Dowson. Must be flying into the same place we are. It's a fairly common area here, but yeah. I'd like to say thank you very much, everybody, for coming along. Mr. TKH put a pic in Brett Discord. General, just for you, I'm going to have a look in general. Putting pictures in general. Oh my god. This is what AI came up with. Just peed myself. Oh no. Thanks for taking the detour, mate. No problem. No problem. Happy to go and have a look for something like that. Whenever we're flying over and someone's like, oh yeah, I used to go there. It's like, it wasn't that far. So yeah, no problem. I just forgot to fly straight further to go over the actual snowfields. See what AI does, Brett, when you tell it in your... Yes, that's right. I haven't actually... wasn't taking a picture, but we'll watch Dowson Gow. I don't think Dowson's necessarily watching us, but they are flying in the same aircraft as me. They may not crash like I did though, because wow, that mucked up my my landing. No, actually, the landing was kind of okay. I probably could have come in with another level of flaps, in my opinion. But the turning off the taxiway, it's just so sensitive for a change. I am going to watch this guy land his plane though, because he's flying the same plane I am. He's probably going to do a better job than me. Actually, anybody could have done a better job than me. Okay, he's got the little bit of go sideways action happening. He hasn't got the pod underneath. Oh yeah, scientific. Is he going to use his reverses? No, he's going to just slow down because I reckon he knows what he's doing. Good on you. I will practice. It may not make much benefit, but where's the dancing? Saved for two-tone Murphy's stream, I would say. That's exclusive content that somebody else has the rights to, my guess is. So I don't want to take away from any of that fame there, but what we do is we get a picture here of the cool guy stuff. Now where's okay, I'll walk onto this side and I'll hide those things and we will squat there and don't look at the thank you. And we'll get a picture. There we go, and we'll put that on the Cool Kids Club on my Discord. And I'm just going to get some outro music. What have we got? We've got some of this. I like this one. I'm going to play it. I don't know how loud it's going to be. It's going to be that loud. Okay. Thank you very much, everybody. Have a great night, evening, whatever it might be. And, oh no, she's dancing. Oh no, she's dancing. See you, everybody.